Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome, Fonzu. Good to see you, MSG. I hope you guys are doing all right. Ready for some space engineers? Oh, that has to go much more quiet. Something like that. Let's see. I've been adjusting the volumes because I was recording something. Good to see you, Clive, as well. Hope you're doing all right. Are we running away with a jump drive tonight? We're definitely going to be keeping an eye out to dangerous encounters so we can keep our ship safe until we are protected enough. Arlem Gaming, welcome as well. Good to see you. How are you? There we go. All right, let me just start this up. Now I have to get used to all the buttons again. It's been a while since I really streamed. All good, no complaints. That's good to hear. Right, I'm hoping everything is all right, and I will be. Why is this? Be able to stream some more again on a regular basis. You didn't miss me too much. Alright, so what did we do here? I think they might have been the goal to put guns on here, but I'm not entirely sure anymore. I think I want to put guns here as well. You know what I want to check? Is... large cargo container, and let's drop all my uranium in that. I got 577. I can do a little bit more refining. Currently working on iron, I think. Let me see if I can put some iron in that. I need to double check how much I have and if I need to start switching it around. Honestly, that's not too bad to be able to do some production. Can I take one refinery? Wait. And just have you do the uranium. We need to keep an eye on the red signals. Hey Levity, welcome, how are you? I'm doing good myself. So if I want to make railgun sabers... Oh, damn it, no. Silicon, uranium. Alright, so we should be able to make these pretty simple. If I want to make railgun turrets, we could do that. The goal was to put some reactors in here, no? Was that not the goal here? So, 1, 2... Did we put space in between those? No. So, 1, 2, there should be another conveyor in here. Yeah. And there should be another conveyor in here. So, we could put a reactor on here and a reactor on here. Then we put some batteries, but we will need a conveyor line to be able to put some guns on this wall as well. These are going to be pretty large reactors. I might use the... what you call them? The new ones. The industrial, is it? What's the name? see. Reactor. Warfare reactor, that's the name. So we can put one here. Wait, is this... No, just double checking. If I put one here and one here, that should be enough to power up this space station. Killer, welcome, how are you? Good to see you. I have seen the info from the week's newsletter. I'm not sure what was it about. I've been a little bit out of the game. Very disconnected from a lot of the social medias and papers. So somehow I'm welding this up. $2,000 reactor components. This is insane, isn't it? From the video for Space Engineers 1, there's gonna be... Oh yeah, but yeah, I'm interested in that, but I'm definitely interested in looking, seeing the farming and the hazards, because I feel like it might definitely boost the gameplay. Not entirely sure how long it's gonna take still. I would say end August, beginning September maybe. Which means I might wanna get this playthrough done and over with before that. Because I would like to start a new game playthrough with the new setup. Hey Mizak, welcome, how are you? Right. I think we're just waiting for reactor components now. Right, while this is happening, let's see, how much steel plates do we have? Should we start thinking about building the what you call it? What's the name? Easy.
Energy low.
Meh.
Just connecting to scrapyards on server. Just connecting to what do you mean with that? We might have to jump away. Let me just check my jump. Did I jump somewhere nearby here because there was something to mine? Ice. Was my plan to mine ice? I think my plan was to mine ice now. Yes. Jump drive. Do we have a right, remove blind shop of 100 kilometers just in case. Scrapyard scenario played on the server. Yeah, when I saw Splitsy doing this, I was like, you know what, that might not be a bad idea, but on the other hand, it's also a lot of maintenance again. And I just don't want to be like just copying over straight away, so. Hey Manuel, welcome. What are we out of? Silver. Wow. Did we have a silver deposit here somewhere? Control panel, jump, drive, AG. Alright, let's jump there. And let's get some silver mines. Excuse me. Disconnect. Is this still full? I think we have enough space. Yo, Aegir man, welcome. How are you? Hey. It was just a little too late to adjust. Pirate scout drone. Yeah, I'm moving. See how quickly? Oh, that's me probably. There's too much activity here. So I'm not interested in this one. AG. Not interested. Let's look for another one. Where's the stupid... jump drive. Let's jump to the other AG. Then let's clear my jump drive in case I need to do a quick jump. Yeah. I might have to look into improving my thrusters a bit on this ship so I have a better braking thrust, because currently I'm braking with one small thruster, which is not amazing. I'm doing good, Aegir. Much better. Can I get there, you think? Was a bit worried. I mean, I was worried as well, but it's not as bad as I assumed it would be. Right, let me see. Large cargo. Then we're looking for silver. At least. Right. You're gonna get stuck in there. I'm pretty good at putting things and then getting them out again. I'm looking for my base. There it is. I might have to give this a name. Right. Large cargo. And let's see if I can put the refinery now on the silver for a while. Damn it, back into cobalt. Silver. Now I just need to find the ore. Come. Just let's get to this stone. Damn it. Okay, take the stone first, please. Because the stone is quickest refined. Solar barge is flying further away. Alright, let's get to the silver then after that. There we go. Did I have one refineries? The basic refinery is doing cobalt. I'm gonna let this happen. And then we can now drop all our resources in there. Alright. So I got 204. Well, that's not refined. I got 33 cobalt refined. I got a lot of iron. Nickel is a bit on the low side. For iron, we should be fine. In the meantime, you're working on this, so I should be able to finish you. Just a little bit more. The plan was to have batteries here as well. Not entirely sure where we're going to put those. Because I want to have a line here with the... Oh wait, could I? Damn it, you know what I should have done? Shifted this to here. How far are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. No? 1, 2, 3. Does this make sense? Yes. So 1, 2, 3. If I would have put you on that, then I don't need a conveyor line. I can just put them from here. So still working on the homeworld mothership. Is there a place these can be shared? You mean on the Discord, Clive?
Inventory full.
Put one here and put one here. Because we have a conveyor line here somewhere, which is a bit higher than I wanted, but okay. We could drop these lower. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we do have a... I think we have a section which is called blueprints. This is gonna be a little bit ridiculous though. Wait, but this isn't the right height. Why am I not seeing that? Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I'm definitely not paying attention. Alright, so we put these back. So, 2. You go there. You go there.
Inventory full. 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 Energy inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just getting some power back.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Pretty much. Hey, come back here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
How are you doing, Alex? Welcome. Ah! Okay, 1, 2. There we go. So that's the first reactor. That should start providing us power. Let me see. 2 hours it says, but it should race. don't think I will have enough reactors yet. Let's just see. Large cargo. Then we're looking for reactor components. Yeah, not bad. 800 already. I could put a welder here. And I don't need to walk back and forth. Batteries. I'm not entirely sure how many batteries I should be building on a station like this. If we should do something. Oh. Can always build more if needed. Just. Alright, how long is this gonna take here? Another 600. Production. I would like you to make a whole bunch of these and a whole bunch of these. Okay. 530, no? Okay, assembler 1. 530 reactor components. There we go. At least I have more than one assembler working on it. Ah, that goes quicker. Steel plates. And let's start building the rest of the base here. So this is all heavy armor. Did I don't think I did actually. We went for a full block. Oh, hello. Nicely done. We went like that. And then we just went in full cubes up. Oh. And then we need some of those.
Energy low.
Yeah.
Let's refuel. This is a I think I said this already yesterday or last week. Very brutalist style. I put a welder here. I'm already any more sure why we worked with a pipe between the connectors. Alright. Which I cannot do here. And if I put it there, it's not gonna weld through. And I don't have a conveyor here anymore. I mean, I could pipe a conveyor over. We'll see. Battery. There we go. Hey Robert, welcome. Oh, you welded nice and far there. That's good. Do I have enough? I do. Uh-huh. Good. Honestly, it's just easier to do it with a welder block. Than constantly flying back and forth for the metal grids. Okay, we're good on this steel plate. So it's a game plan. I'm trying to get some extra weapons on the sides. So we are defended. I'm gonna keep jumping around to get resources and protect my base. Until we have enough defenses to be safe that we can leave it. I'm thinking about building some railgun turrets. At least in a way that we can then defend against those stupid drones. No, not double. There should be a port here somewhere. Okay, you're taking the artillery turrets, good. Sounds good, yeah. I mean, we need to be able to just relax or leave our base behind while we're trying to explore something. I don't want to constantly be, you know, panicking when there's a grid coming nearby. Right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 artillery turrets. As far as you know, they have a range of 2k, no? Or this is not true? Yeah, 2k. I think that's the same range as a railgun.
Energy low.
Mama. Okay, so we're safe of that one. That's good. Need to recharge again. I'm gonna be happy we can move this piece away. And actually have our ships connect to the space station. Where were we? Will they auto-target? Not yet, because I don't have a defense block yet. Although I think I actually have a defense block on my ship below here, if I'm correct. If I would put... I can't put a conveyor here. Alright, I'm gonna have to weld this up by hand, I think. I don't know what's gonna be quicker, if I would put a conveyor to there or flying back and forth. This is all heavy armor as well, isn't it? Honestly, I might put a conveyor. What? There we go. Alright. A conveyor there. And then we have, I think, 1, 2, 3 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3 blocks in between, and that should be another conveyor on the corner there. And then we just do like a pipe or something here. Do we do a pipe like that, or do we do the very dramatic music. This is a pretty good music if you're like in a situation where you get attacked from all sides, not while you're trying to build some welders. Everything done here? Just under 2 of the DLCs, gradually adding more. Yeah, it's a rather big investment if you're doing this all at once. Well, I think it's for the people that like were part of this community for the beginning and they just built one by one. It was cheap. Because I think they are pretty cheap, the, what you call them, the DLCs, if you buy them one by one. 80 per piece. I need 4 times 160 is
Energy
320.
low.
Alright, let's go and recharge. I'm gonna have to take these pipes away now that I'm thinking about it. Because they're in the way of my floor. And I don't think I can put other pipes there. But this definitely makes it easier welding up these walls as well, instead of doing this all one by one. Another commercial hopper. Right, so batteries have been built. That's 8 batteries. Oh, you're missing some. And why is that? Okay. I think these conveyors are pointless here. Yeah, they are pointless. And now all heavy armor on top. How much metal grids do we have? $1,300. We need more now. I think they're about 5. I think there's a few of them that are pretty expensive compared with the other ones. I think there's a few of them that are like €9 if I'm correct. Okay, so we went through all our iron. Cobalt is dropping pretty quickly. Silver is gone, it seems. Yeah. So I could do another silver run if we want them. Steel plate. Is this gonna work? No. I need to do this.
Energy low.
Your last episode of Proxima Beyond was great. I'm assuming that's the one of last week, no? Robert? The one for this week is already ready for the members. Should be dropping tomorrow for everybody else.
Energy critical.
Let's go and recharge again. No. Okay, so the rest should be all metal grids now. So let's start with that grid. Holy moly. Are we out of cobalt? Yes, we are. This is just crits, so if I would do just this, and I would draw only metal crits, I think we need an achievement of running that many steps. Alright, so there we go. That's it. Now we just need steel plates. All right. Oh, we have just a few more here.
Energy low.
Hey Flock, hello, hello, welcome. Okay, so the only thing we can do now is the same is expanded. There's a lot of materials going in here, and with one shot, these blocks are broken. It's ridiculous. Hey Ramesh, welcome. How are you doing, man? Let's just close it off for now. And let's close this off as well for now. Alright, we're not done yet. But after this, we should have a pretty well encased like production area, power area. Did we put anything on top here? What is this? I don't think anything. Why do we have a conveyor? Oh, that's for the okay, this can go. Okay, this can go. I got a pirate scout drone. It's getting a little bit too close to my liking. I've been avoiding them, so I have a bit of a peace of mind. Okay, we got 539k iron. We should be fine there. The next thing we need is the cobalt, so that's what we're refining right now. Choo, choo, choo. Alright, so I got 8,000 steel plates and 2,000 metal grids. I think that should be enough to build up that wall. Is there any point adding railguns with those turrets? Well, the railguns definitely do more damage and should be more precise. They are quicker as well. So the artillery gun takes a longer time to get to the position, so that means that the ship can move out of that area, while the railgun almost instantly hits the position. You're not reaching that? Damn it. Okay. Well, the rest we can just do manually. Honestly, I kind of like these pipes running in front of it. I might keep them for the moment. Nah. Give those a bit of a different color and it's some cool greebling. There we go. Alright, so.
Energy low.
Hey Miguel, welcome. How are you, man? Right. Yo, Prime, good to see you, man. Welcome as well. Is there any other piping in here? I think we should change this to heavy armor as well, maybe. We'll see. cannot withdraw what? Alright, so this could be a small little landing pad for, you know, quick unloading and offloading if I have like large, like a mining ship or something, I don't know. Do I have... you remember what this floor is named? This is this, no. Decal. No? Floor center. That's the one I need. And then a gate. I think I will have to put a gate like that and put it on the merge block. Hey Michael, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Thanks so much for jumping in. I appreciate you enjoying the Proxima Beyond series as well. Appreciate that. I'm assuming you're talking about the first season still?
Inventory full.
Where? 12 kilometers? We converted it, Prime. I'm currently cooking my ship. Okay, I need to go in there and take this over and turn off that gyro, because that gyro is constantly rotating the ship.
Inventory full.
Hello.
Inventory full.
Transfer to me. Yes. And then gyro. Thrusters. Off. Let's see if I can re-grab this now. There we go. The ship is still rotating, isn't it? God damn it. Did I not turn off that gyro? Um... the timer block? Yeah, it could be that it's a timer block. I should not do it anymore if I turn it off, I'm assuming. Alright. Hey, Bitfiddler, thanks so much for becoming member. Appreciate that. And welcome as well. Scout ship for me. Yeah, scout ship I was thinking about maybe using as a welder ship if it's necessary. Is there a connector on this ship? I don't see a connector on that ship. medical ship for the other ships. The only problem I'm gonna have here probably is the... what you call it? The... ion thrusters. Because for that we will need platinum, no? For ion thrusters. Production. If I want to make ion thrusters, we need platinum, gold, cobalt, and iron. I have a little bit of platinum, but not a lot. I need to turn off that inventory. How much do you have? 326. How much do you have? 239. So you currently are providing the power for everything, including the batteries, which seem to be completely recharged now. So could we just turn these off for the moment? Okay. So that I don't use my uranium till I need it. I have to say, I'm really enjoying the fact that every ship, except for of course that one, but this one, yellow and black, definitely staying in my team. Okay, I need to check that. Control panel, broadcast controller, off. Timers, off. There's only a conveyor on top, on the bottom, and on the back now. There's no other conveyors on this. No. Which is a bit of a shame, because the other ones have connectors in all directions. But okay. I put a conveyor here. I could, but then... bottom there. Yeah, alright. So I should have in my GPS, we have platinum. So let's go and get some platinum. I'm on the wrong floor. Jump drive. And jump. 89 kilometers. Where do we need to be? There. I am getting distracted. I was planning on actually building more turrets, and now I'm here trying to fix the ship. Yes, but a nice little ship. Yeah, the thing is that if I'm not focused on the things I should be doing, everything's gonna be shut up again. Space Engineers is just one big squirrel game. Boop, boop, boop. This is the difference between editing and streaming, is that you cannot speed up or time-lapse a lot of these. Like, okay guys, I'm just gonna mine some stuff, I'll be back after that. You have to watch me do every inch. But we can talk to you and have fun with it. But you guys are not talking. I'm just watching the things rolling around and I'm just looking at the chat. It's been quite therapeutic. I'm not sure how much platinum we need to get a decent amount refined. Don't you have a filter? I've not installed anything on this. Because honestly, I can use a stone for a little bit of nickel and a little bit of silicon. Refining platinum takes forever. I think the cobalt is still the slowest, no, Panamark? Welcome, by the way. Multitasking people, or I'd be spamming your chat, or at least there should be some, you know, activity then. Alright, I'm currently having 200,000. I think that should be enough. Love the air thrusters. So yeah, this is not my ship. This is a ship that we captured, and I just revamped it to make a drill ship. But I do like the design. It's a very cool design. A lot of the ships that Keen has built for these encounters look really cool. Ship, height empty, or there we go. Let's do that. Then refineries. Alright, so now we are generating some platinum. We have cobalt, so I think I should have enough to make thrusters. We might need some gold. We have this hauler, which seems to be on its way, so we might have to be aware and jump. Let me see, where is my jump at? Is there anything else we need? We have still 4k silver, could use some gold. So let's go and say jump drive. Let's set AU. There we go. "28 kilometers away." Alright, so that's my jump. Production. Let's make 200 of those. Keep an eye on that hauler. Once it gets to like 4 kilometers, we need to move. About you grinding a block and wondering if it will disconnect the block. The wireframe from build info when grinding a block will turn red if removing a block. Yeah, so you can see when you're grinding it away, this shows yellow because it's not... but I think if I would do this, this should show red, no? Here. So this one shows red, which means that this is going to disconnect these two grids from each other. Oh, I have an access point here. Daughter, very happy you are putting the fires out. I'm working on it. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Jason and Co. How you doing and welcome to the stream. Harlow under 5 kilometers. Thanks, Alex, for letting me know. Hello, Jason and groups. Hello and welcome. How are you guys doing? Thanks so much for jumping in. I hope you guys are doing all right. Anything interesting? Anything new? Like light no fire? I'm jumping. Hey guys, thanks so much and welcome. Appreciate you all jumping in. Thank you for the raid, Jason. Welcome, good to see you. Muriko, thanks so much for the 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate it as well. Welcome and thank you. Alright, we should be safe for a bit. No light, no fire. What? Okay. Hey, Old Explorer and Heather, welcome. Veritas, good to see you. Leo, welcome. Rising Wolf, hello and welcome. Corvinias, Midnight. Hey, Midnight, thanks so much for the 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate that. 07. George, Fasical, Moyanar, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for them jumping in. I hope you guys are having a good week. Let me just put this in production. Now it's a party. It is a party. Welcome everybody. Thanks so much for jumping in. I'm playing Space Engineers, so this might not be completely what you're used to see. I normally do a lot of No Man's Sky, but I'm taking a bit of a break. I feel like I've seen it all. Although I always have the urge to jump back in. Joyrod, hello and welcome as well. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing alright. Slashing Lake, hello, welcome. Grimy, good to see you, welcome as well. Hey, Lachectitude, welcome, how are you? Good to see you. Legendaries, good to see you, man, as well, welcome. I am probably missing other things like subscriptions, but I'm a little bit of the game show was. I do think that a lot of the games that are normally like shown are no longer shown on the game. What you call it? The show, because everybody is very happy about their own little thing, like PlayStation, Xbox. Wascally Rabbits, hello and welcome. The music is a little bit dramatic. I need to put one thruster in here. I need to get my oxygen first. Haven't gone around playing it. I need to get into it. It is physical. It is a challenging game, especially the first few hours. If you're not used to it, there's a lot of learning curve to it. But once you know how it works, I really enjoy playing Space Engineers. Let me see if I can find my ion thruster. Tyler, how is this game? Like I said, I'm really enjoying the game. It is not something like No Man's Sky. It is not like other space games you might have played. This is very focused on building and engineering and building your own ships. So what you see right here is currently a space station that I'm starting to build. It is a bit bland and very, how you call it, brutalist. But I'm hoping in the future I can add more greebling to it to make it a little bit better. These are ships I captured. So for example, this ship here, I captured in game and I've been revamping it so that I can use it as a drill ship. Then I captured this ship as well. This is a medical shuttle. And then we found this ship crashed, and then we've been repairing that over a few streams. But I got an attack last week, which means I need to repair my ship. I'm playing currently this was a suit only start, which means I started with nothing. I just had my suit and I need to survive in space, find something I could capture and then survive with that. Normally you can build your own ships as well, but for this playthrough I'm actually using ships I find and I revamp them for the use I need. Am I missing thrusters? This thing doesn't have downward thrust, does it? No, it doesn't. Yo, Phil, welcome. Good to see you. Hey, David, how are you? Welcome to the stream, man. He did not agree with the terms. I don't have upward thrust, so I need to put some upward thrust in this ship. I think we could do it if I remove this tunnel block here. And I remove this gyro here. I could all... Oh no, I have an up thrust. There's a thrust here. Here, okay. Would you say Space Engineers or Stationeers is better? I have not played Stationeers, Fasical. I did see Splitsy playing it quite a lot, and it looks interesting, but I have to say these are like two different games. I feel like Stationeers is way more focused on like piping and like, you know, very in-depth cabling, I would almost say. Now I really want some pineapple pizza. You're streaming no Aegir later on? I am out of gold. Am I out of gold? No, I'm not. I need to get rid of these assemblers that are on the wrong ship. I don't understand. Gold? I got 266 gold here. Okay, let me just drop all of that over in there. Let's clear these assemblers. And then this goes to the large cargo. Refineries are currently working on my nickel and my platinum. So if I would go to assembler, let's go to assembler 2 and say 1. There we go. Beep-a-dip-up. Alright, so I think all the thrusters are back on this ship. I don't know how many batteries are on this ship here. Some good loot here. Some dead guy. Right. I need to focus on my defenses first. Yeah, I cannot keep doing this. I need to focus on defenses first. I should be able to fly this though now if I want to move it somewhere else. Could I put like let's see, if I would grind you open, what would you do? Let me put a connector down here. Did you leave the cargo booster spawn mod on? Yes, I did. Auto lock off and switch lock. It's weird that the ship is moving. There's something happening with the ship and I don't know what. Alright, so first things first, gyroscope on. Thrusters on. Now, can I land there? There we go.
No fuel.
No, you. Alright, there we go. Ship has been connected. It took a long time for me to discover the dead engineers having supplies. Yeah. And you have to switch to the inventory. If you go in here, you will. It might not even show up. I need to switch to the helmet. He's empty. So, as far as I know, there should be a conveyor. No, because the container is flipped. Damn it. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just do the same with these. I mean, I can't put a conveyor through here. Like that, and we go through here, and then we have one turret with conveyor. Have you tried? I did already try it. It's not enough for me yet to be engrossed with it. Rotor. I could probably put a rotor inside there, but then it's not going to be airtight. I could block it off though. I need a glitches shirt. I have a merch store, Faskiel. If that's a crazy floor, Beeble. A crazy floor. A what? A crazy floor? I think that's the link, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see if it pops up. Okay, I'm gonna put that rotor deeper. Do I put this rotor deeper? Don't see that shirt. It is on the shop, but you might have to search for it. The shop is definitely not very like friendly for like such. 4. I need to put the computers in production. Oh. Add small hit. Yeah, I was considering changing it later with the with those new floors. Okay, how do I do this again? Do I put the guns straight or do I put them here? I think it's best to put them like this now. So I have conveyors like this. Yo, A-Train, good to see you, man. How are you? Guns. Is it the rocket launcher? I think it's rocket launcher now. Yeah. So if I take rocket launcher, I should be able to switch to the railgun, which have a like that. Hey Fazikal, thanks so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that, and welcome to the Beeble Hive.
Energy low.
Okay. Banana. So this should normally work. Let me just see if I go up. How far can we go up? I think you're going to be blocked. I might have to move them forward. I cannot move them forward because of the... I can rotate them. But then... Can I? Yeah, I can rotate him. Like that. Yeah, that works. Yes, Space Genius does autosave if you set it. You can disable the autosave. So you can change the time between autosaves, I think. And you can say, like, I want to have that many autosaves as backup, which is pretty handy, A-Train. Pretty handy. I need a camera on that, so. Do I have a camera on my lists? No. Let's put the guns up so I can work on the bottom part. Okay. You don't want to hit your own hull. Yes. As far as I know, they shouldn't shoot their own hull, but you know, it's space engineers. The thing is, it will, if it doesn't watch out, it will shoot my ship there, so we'll have to see. So let's rename these. This is gonna be rail gun turret rotor. I might have to do this one. Then this has to be rail gun turret hinge 1. And then railgun turret camera 1. Hey Scott, welcome. Rail gun turret railgun turrets this is right 1. Railgun turret left 1. Right, so now all these are named. That means I should be able to put a control unit in here somewhere. For the moment, we're just gonna build it inside the base and then we can move it later. Custom. No. How do I turn off this control overlay thing now? Damn it.
Energy low.
Railgun turret controller 1. Azimuth elevation should be rotor hinge. Azimuth rotor camera turret. Add. Good to see you. Hey, well, how you doing, Paul? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright, man. Control. Okay, I need to switch up and down. Left and right is good.
Energy low.
Yeah. Elevation should be -9. Now I can control. Yeah. Are the guns still charging or what is going on?
Energy low.
Woman, I know. Wait, what? Railgun turret left and right. Charge efficiency. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Okay, production. Guns. Let's make 30 of them. What is going on? Okay.
Energy critical.
Large cargo. Then reactors. Alright, so let me recharge. Is there anything I just set? AI radius 800. Enable AI. Off. Target meteors off. Target rockets off. Small ships on. Large ships on. Characters off. Stations off. Target friends off. Target enemies yes. On weapons. And control. Alright. Alright, so we have a decent railgun now. That's number 1. And let's set this one as well. Defense with weapons. Never flee. Never flee. Never evasive maneuvers. AI behavior on. There we go. So now we can turn this one off. Because this one is going to take over. So we have one turret. I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with this. Let's see. So we're gonna have to build a few of those on different locations so that we have both the artillery turrets and the railguns to protect our ship or base.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yes, I'm inbound. We might have to check if we still have enough Gatling ammo, otherwise I might have to go and get magnesium. I got enough magnesium, I think. Yeah, we have enough Gatling turrets. We have enough-ish of this. Okay. extra magnesium. Alright, so I think on top here we can build our living quarters. Means I could put like a medical bay here. Oh yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to use anything here on this save. Okay, how do I turn this overlay off? Overlay lock on. Damn it. I pressed a button and now I have this overlay. Okay, I just save and upload. See if I can get rid of it. Alright, I'm gonna stand up a bit. So we could change this to just floor panels and then have heavy armor on top again. Because I kind of want... Well, maybe. I don't know. Off to eat. See you in a bit, Aegir. I'm assuming you're streaming in an hour, so I'll be raiding you if I manage to stay longer. My body is like letting me know, like, you've been sitting long enough today. If I would go for the is it this one? Floor center. Can we put like wood on this? Maybe. You convinced me to install SC and give it another try. Wish me luck in my endeavors. If you are interested in learning more about it, Fasigal, I do have a tutorial list, like a beginner's guide, which is probably going to be completely outdated with the next update. But for the moment, it should give you a little bit of I'm just dropping some blocks around. I will probably change a lot once I'm happy with like the layout. Hey Piggy, how are you doing? No, I didn't nuke anything. I never nuke anything. Your guide on YouTube, yeah, I did make a playlist. You should be able to find it in the homepage. Somewhere on the homepage, there should be a list, like a playlist.
Energy low.
Ah.
Energy critical.
Oh my god, woman. Is that 1970s wood for new stereo with an AM tuner you're fitting to the top of your... Could put some air vents in here as well. And then have a medical station there. What did I run out of already? Steel plates? Alright, now. We're out of steel plates, it seems. We are. Nobody saw anything. Nope. I didn't feel anything as well. I just flew behind a little bit to check, but the amount of steel plates that go in a building like this is insane. Yo, Akene, welcome. How are you, man? Although I might use larger windows here. I have the windows on the side instead. I just large update chunk on making planetfall. You would like it. It was all light armor. Ah, light armor. Okay, where is my Windows 9? Could you do like a tree? Like that, and then one here and one here, and then Joaquin, welcome. Mark Norton, welcome as well. Good to see you guys. I heard a funny engineer joke the other day. Yeah? I'm always getting nervous when somebody comes and tells a joke and is like, okay, either it's very funny or something I cannot laugh with. Hey John, welcome. How are you, man? Hey Lee, welcome to stream. Good to see you, man. I'm doing good. Much better now. Oh, damn it. I thought I could actually, but no. Arguing with an engineer is like wrestling with a pig in mud. After a while, you realize they are enjoying it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Energy low.
We don't have half glass. Ow, ow, ow. So we don't have any half windows though. Except for these. And then the viewports. We could build this, but I don't like it. Okay, so half windows don't work. Is this the Proxima or something else? This is just a suit-only survival mark, which I'm trying to get to a finishing point before the update drops. And I'm getting very distracted by what I'm doing right now, to be honest. What if I just would do... this, and then I put just straight windows in between. Da, 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 da. Half block conveyors might be interesting. Yeah, I think the one that we have now, what you call them, the half block connectors, like the containers, is pretty cool as well. Maybe I should just do a straight block? No, if I do a straight block, it's gonna be weird. Usable UI for my PlayStation 4? What do you mean by the usable UI? The more we have, the more we want, but that's normal, though. Can I not grab that because of the... Okay, how am I gonna... Let's just put a regular block in here. Like that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work. Because these have to go inside. So this one should be like this. That means that the one below cannot be a triangle, but needs to be a block. Sadly enough. Which makes a bit of a terrible look, but okay. Now, the full block. Someone pledged their life to the founders, I see. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking to somebody else in the chat. Ah, Jem Hadar. Did I miss? Hey, Jem, good to see you. I missed you coming in there. Good to see you, man. Very, very brutalist. This is definitely not one of my better designs, this. Hey, Pauli, welcome. It's like a giant space station of hammer awesomeness. Well, honestly, now that you're saying I could leave this shaft to make it look like a hammer. uh,
Energy low.
Alright, let me recharge again. How far are we? Half an hour before we reach Aegir. I'm missing metal grids because we're out again. Effing hell. Good one built the ultimate invincible warship. Jim, there is an amazing amount of ships that have been built in this game that are insane. I mean, let's take a break because let me save. Let's see if I can find my creative world. I mean, I think it's still a smallish ship compared with the ships that you have on the workshop. But some people are amazing with their designs. The Factorum Hunter? I don't know which one that is. Ah, mine? This is not a big ship, no. I mean, I can pop it in, but... F10. This is the one I built for one of the playthroughs I did, which was to go and hunt Factorums. Which is just a massive, like, gunship. As you can see, a lot of guns. Mark, there's gonna be an there's gonna be an episode tomorrow already. It's a very basic ship, as you can see on the inside. Very basic to like design-wise, because it's just purely used for combat. And here I have my missile bay, which I can use to shoot missiles and use them as my initial strike. And up here I have my bridge. I mean, it's a nice ship. I was pretty proud of it when I was building it, but it's still minimal compared with the I don't know what the name is called. Is it Major Tom's? I think it is Major Tom. F10. This one, the Cepheus. Major John. I mean, let's take my ship here that I made. I'll paste it next to it. This is the ship I made. Little bit different, no? But this guy is one of the better builders, I would say. I feel my spaceship might be small and inadequate. I have this one to paste in to now and then just check and like say, okay, how did you do this? How did you do that? Because it's very interesting to like look how he connected things to make, for example, these like these wings and such. Anyway, this is just my example I'm holding. I mean, can I get inside in this ship? I think I can, no? Is there like a... I think it's always great to just take some of the blueprints on the workshop, drop them in, and walk around into them and just like get IDs. Like, okay, you did that like this, okay. A lot of nice greebling as well. Good work. Exit to main menu. No. I think, Egir, did you put your stream ready? I think you did, no? 12 a.m. Yeah, okay, that's the one. To a certain extent, it simply depends on size as well. A smaller ship will have much less room for details. And if you build, I mean, a smaller ship can be way more dangerous than, for example, the large ship. Because a large ship has normally way less maneuverability, while the small ship can fly around it, dodge a lot of the heavy artillery. And also it depends on the pilot. Fuzzical, thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one. We'll be raiding Egir in like 20 minutes. Leaving the solar system. Nice to see you, Beeps. Hey, Jem, good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good week and whatever, you know, had a good days. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you being here. More windows. Okay, I need to make more bulletproof glass. I seem to be out of something. I guess it's nickel. Yep. Alright, nickel. Yo, Sandman, welcome. Good to see you. We are soon gonna be ending off and being visiting Mr. Egir. I just realized it's 8 months. Time indeed flies. Thank you so much, Pauli, for being a member for 8 months. Appreciate that. 07 to you. Thank you for the support. And here we can put some regular windows again. If I find them. There we go. 9.
Energy low.
No, 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 no.
I stream tomorrow. I am normally streaming tomorrow, All Explorer. I got a feeling that I want to play something, but I am not sure yet. So I'm kind of holding off on promising what. The only one I could do is this, and then...
Energy
Oh,
critical.
woman. Do this. Alright, all explorer. Let's... I'm thinking. Thinking. Just wondered. No, listen. I've been considering jumping back into Valheim on Wednesdays. But I'm not entirely sure yet. I was going to ask if you... I don't know. Maybe. The problem is I don't know what the next steps are gonna be and when I'm gonna be busy with the location in Sicily. So that's a bit of my... Because next year it might not be possible anymore. We'll have to see. If it's possible, I will definitely want to do it again. And if the guys are, of course, up for it. I enjoyed seeing you're using Metal Grid so thoroughly. Well, I know Jason, Gek, and Zane want to play Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, I think they are probably the old gang as well now. I mean, they've been there the longest. I think Bob might be interested, but he has a lot of things on his mind. I think Heather probably is also interested. Maybe A-Train, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if I want to do another modded one. It was a lot of work. You know what? You know what this reminds me of? It's like the walking robot from Star Wars, the one with the two legs. Hey, Sound Otter, welcome. The Gong Droids. It's annoying that there is no connectors on the bottom now on this. Why there is connectors on the bottom here and no connector on the bottom there? I might have to just do this so I can build it in such a way.
Energy low.
Shut up. Anyway, guys, we're getting to the end of this stream. I'm pretty happy with the work we did so far. I mean, the base is now completely heavy armored. I mean, this is completely heavy armored. This is light armor on the bottom. We have some heavy armor on top with the glass where we're gonna have our living quarters. And then I think we might actually have a docking port here where we can land maybe this ship on top. And then we just need to have a few docking ports where we can have our other ships connected so I can start cleaning up the bottom. Yeah. So, guys, I'm gonna send you guys to Aegir. I will see you again tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord because I might be streaming on my second channel. just sit in my chair. Safe, yes. Thanks so much all for joining. Appreciate you all being here. I will see you again tomorrow. Be sure to check Discord if you have not already. I don't know if this is going to work. Am I going to get the chat message or not? No, I need to fix that. So I have a second channel. It's called the B-Side. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow there. We will be doing some Valheim. If anything changes, I will let you know in the Discord, but that's the plan. And stick around. We're going to be raiding Aegir. He's going to continue his Never Surrender playthrough on Space Engineers. So if you want to see some more Space Engineers, stick around. And that's going to be it. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good one. Bye for now. Beeblebum.